Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to Sprints. We have a Milo already in my lap. Say hello. Hello, Baba. They're bothering me because they need to go. Yeah. So it is potty time for them, but so we're probably gonna make this little intro pretty quick this morning. Huh. So I have a big old pooch in my lap. How is everyone doing? Yeah, I got some needy dogs this morning. Good morning, Elena, Queenie, hello. Good morning, Vanessa. Hope your sprints go well this morning too. Good morning, Lynn. Reading Invisible Kingdom Volume 1 for sightseeing in Paris. Nice. I have not read much. I am barely anywhere into my book. I didn't read it all yesterday. I got home from work and I was like, yeah, nah. I just scrolled for like 3 hours on my phone laying in my bed and then went to bed. I didn't even eat dinner. That was my evening. I was like, nah, I need a break. So I'm gonna be on the train to Paris today, all day. And hopefully we'll finish the book somewhere. What are you doing? Good morning, Sarah. Have a NetGalley book that I'm supposed to review by today, and I'm only 25%, so that's what I'll be frantically reading during sprints. I have a backlist of NetGalley, like 19 books long. I'm pretty sure all of them are out. So, I mean, if you're supposed to review it by today, good on you for being 25% into it. That's awesome. Are you getting down? Okay. The shirt was clean. It's not anymore. What? Sir, what? No, that is not your cardboard box. That is my cardboard. You chew on that. No, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Just had to check. Today's the second day of your summer reading challenge. Awesome. I hope it's going well. Hey, Amal, spring hopping between your sprints and Vanessa's e-reading made for us by Samantha Chase and listening to Archer's voice on YouTube. Fabulous. Hello, Nadine. Good morning. Boop to the like button. Fantastic. That is Mr. Milo. Blue is down here as well, but Milo was in my lap. Blue was up here she was up here probably about at like the 30-second countdown mark, and then she jumped down. And then Milo just positioned himself right on in that space. Good morning to Mr. Milo. I'm glad you're doing well, Elena. Dance Storm, hello. I'm going to be reading Bastion, 5th in the series by Mercedes Lackey. Enjoy. He's doing good. He needs to go OUTSIDE. Book Hermit, hello. Hope everyone is good. Reading Gideon the Ninth, 40% through it and obsessed. I've heard such good things about that book, and I have yet to read any of that series. One day. I found Paris hard, got pulled into a couple of books, but made it to Paris in Detour too. Nice. I have my books picked out for the Detour. I just need to take the picture and post it. So I'll be probably doing my Detour at some point because I definitely want to get that done just in case I don't finish my book in time. I want to make sure I get some points for the team. I lucked out, and my Paris book is also on my regular TBR game. TBR, thank goodness, because it's been a struggle to finish both the prompts for the readathon and my own TBR game TBR. So at least I am getting another one. I've only read one complete so far. So if I can get this one done, that'll be 2, and I'm in the middle of a 3rd nonfiction one. Continuing Gone to the Wolves by John Ray. I think I was just wiped in general. Look, this readathon's been a lot, okay? I am not usually 4 books in. I'm not usually 4 books read by, like, the 10th of the month, okay? Like, I finished 4 books in, like, a week. Like, that is not normal for me. I think just all of that and trying to get all the things read. I'm tired. I needed yesterday off. I needed that off. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Rain is coming. Perfect day for reading, as if I actually needed an excuse, right? But rain definitely gives us a nice excuse. Good morning, Bethany. Trying to wake up. I have a cup of tea. I do have my cup of coffee. Cheers to your cup of tea. 47% into Moby Dick. Slightly boring in some parts, not gonna lie. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, isn't that a pretty big book? I don't know for sure. Doggy Mischief. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, awesome. And you got a free book? Cool. Nice. Free books are always great. Need to do the detour. Yeah. I was very much asleep, I think, when the detour dropped at 10:33 last night. I think I was very much already asleep. I was lazy this time and just did screenshots for the detour. That's fair. That's fair. Good morning, Mary. How are you? I hear you. Lots of reading this month. Yeah, absolutely. And I am not used to it like that. Like, I think my highest for a month this year has been 8 books total. So for getting halfway to that point in like 9 days is just, it was a lot. Hello, Flavia. Hello. Welcome. Hoping to finish Daughters of Shandong on NetGalley. Good luck. Good luck. Got 720. That's a chunky book, and it's considered a classic. So I can see where, yeah, it could be a bit of a slog in some spots. Absolutely. Good morning, Sharon. Listening to notes on an execution by Danya Kukafka. Hoping I said that right. While doing some housework, do you have some coffee too? Cheers to the coffee. All right, we've reached the end of the comments for now, so I'm going to go ahead, since I need to take these puppies out, go ahead and start the first sprint, which I have our Amazing Airlines timer, thanks to Margaret. So I got this one going. Hopefully it stays working. It was having trouble loading a little bit earlier, but I got Mr. Miyagi as backup. He's having a little coffee. He's waking up just in case we need him. So good morning, Tiara. Feeling better finally. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad you're feeling better. Well, you're just in time for our first sprint. So we have 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
All right, we are back. How did everyone do on that first sprint? I pretty much spent the entire sprint, besides the last like literal 3.5 minutes reading. I was outside with the dogs, and then I was in the chat on Vanessa's sprints. And I made more, well, no, not more coffee. I made a cup of tea. I know. I have tea. It's finally cool enough to drink. So how did everyone else do? I read 2 pages. I did read something though, so it's all good. But I'll read more for sure in the next spring. Tira was not feeling well, but I'm glad you are feeling better. 0 energy and head cold. Oh, but I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Made it to 29%. Awesome. Hey, Steffi. Yep, Paris today. It's leg 4 of the amazing Readathon. We're headed to Paris. I'm not doing very well in my Paris journey quite yet, because I did not read anything yesterday. So hopefully I can at least make it like halfway through this today, because I do have some errands that I need to run. I may go read in the park for a bit after I need to go. I didn't have time to renew my library card yesterday, so I have to do that today, as well as pay fines because of past overdue books. But would we be readers if we didn't have library fines? I feel like that's just a given. It's bound to happen to us at some point. So I'm going to go to the library. Will I possibly get books that I know I'm probably not going to get to? Yeah. I'm going to see if they have anything that's short that I could do this weekend for the face-off. But I don't know. I might just focus on my sightseeing books instead, which are basically my TBR game books, and just focus on those points and let the rest of my team have at it for the regular face-off stuff. Fatima, hello, just joining. Welcome. Glad you're here. What are you reading? What are you working on? Tina, good morning. How are you? Finished the cup of coffee and wrote 31 words. Fantastic. Sharon's at 44% of the audiobook and got some housework done. Nice. Started Fab 5 while listening to a podcast and got my first coffee of the day. Shared it with the like button. Thank you, thank you. Cheers to your coffee from my tea. I was cheersing with coffee the first chat. What will I cheers with in chat number 3? I'm just going to constantly change out my beverage the entire time. Oh, this tea tastes so good though. There's just something about Earl Grey. So good. Got 50%. I straightened up the dining room. Fabulous. I have a third of Invisible Kingdom, Volume 1 left. It's not a bad little space opera. Ooh, I like those. Those are fun. Working on a document and got further. That's great. Get that productivity done. I have a feeling the next leg will drop this evening or maybe in the morning. Yeah, some people were thinking like even today, and then some people were thinking tomorrow. I know that they've been like chatting on how it's been dropping like a day after the detour happens. And since the detour was late last night, maybe it's going to be today. So we'll see. I don't know if it's today. I'm going to have to probably find a short book to do the next leg like I did with the movement prompt. Because I don't know. We'll see. I honestly do think that this will read pretty quickly. From what everyone's been telling me on how much they think I'm going to enjoy it. So I think this will probably end up read really fast once I get into it. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm definitely going to read for the rest of these sprints. There'll be no cleaning, no nothing, just reading for these sprints. And then I'll go run my errands real quick. And then possibly take the book. Like I was saying, I might, since our city park is right next to the library, I might maybe take like a beach towel or something and go read in the park for a little bit. There's like a little ice cream place right there too. Maybe do something like that just to get out of the house and like do something a little bit different than just sitting in this one spot and reading or sitting outside. I might do that just to switch it up a little bit. Because I also need to visit the Little Free Library to drop some ARCs off, and that's in that same vicinity. So I might do that today. I might just go downtown to the square in general, because there's some other things. Like I wouldn't mind going to the little metaphysical shop that's down there. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Really should have lunch. It's almost 3 p.m. here. Yeah, lunch is always a good idea. Foods is good. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Probably like 4 o'clock. No, I did have dinner. I thought I didn't have dinner. I swear I ate right when I got home and it's throwing me off. No, I did eat dinner. Huh. I forgot that I ate dinner. That's how zonked that this readathon has made me. I don't know what's happening anymore. What is the world? I don't know. But I did eat dinner last night. So I had Italian pinwheels and chocolate cake. How did I forget chocolate cake? Y'all, my brain, it's fried. This readathon has fried my brain cells. I can't remember anything except for what leg of this race I'm on. Reading and listening to Our Wives Under the Sea for Sightseeing Prompt, read 16% in that sprint and now at 48%. Nice. Sounds good. All right, we're going to go for our next sprint at 55. Oh no, Tiara, I'm glad that you're feeling better. We definitely missed you on Sunday. We did. We were wondering where you were at. Haven't done a replay of the Patreon sprint yet. Please tell me your sprint. Every sprint was 30 minutes. They were not. I think one was 30 minutes. I think we had 2 45s and then 1 hour long, if I recall correctly. I need to plan to do the Amazing Readathon sometime. I feel like it always sneaks up on me. This was a very last minute decision on my part. So which is probably why I feel really chaotic about it, because I wasn't realizing how chaotic it was going to be. And none of my actual prompts from my own game fit any of these, except for finally this one. So it's definitely thrown me for a loop. Going in 18 pages of A Cat Cafe Christmas and on the second cup of coffee. Fantastic. Hey to Tina. I DNF'd House and Cerulean Sea yesterday. I got super angry at the author and the problematic things. Just why? I've read a few things about it, and I feel it seems like it's a really like situation, kind of like it seems like a little gray area in everything I read. There's not really a very fact. This is what's going on. Every article I ever read about it seems so. Comments seem wishy-washy sometimes. Not every sprint here. Yeah, not every sprint. Not every sprint. Tina from Lynn. I hope you enjoy it though. Loved Lucy. Thank you. I have been told I'm going to like it, so we shall see. I do like the cover. I've always liked the cover. The cover is gorgeous. I have an itch, and it's bothering me so badly. Our library has automatic renewal of checkouts up to 3 times. So does ours. I just use them and then forget to bring it back after that point. Usually it's only by like a day or two, so it's never that bad. And I think our fines aren't crazy. Like I think I've done that accidentally a few times for like 3 or 4 books at a time, and I currently owe like I think $5 or something. It's not too bad. And they still let you check stuff out even if you have fines, which is nice. I'm sure it gets to a point where they don't, but since I need to renew my library card and I have the cash instead of having to use my card to pay for the fines, I'm going to go ahead and get those taken care of. But yeah, mine does that too, and I use all of those renewals and then I forget. Because I haven't read them, so I'm not thinking about that I need to return them because I still need to read them. My brain. I'm a bit worried about Face Off Weekend because I don't have short books and not really into manga. I think sightseeing might be a good strategy. Yeah, because I'm like, at least I'm still getting the team points overall. So, because like I just don't know about the reading all. I mean, I have plenty of manga I totally could read. I thought about rereading my favorite manga series actually, and it's 15 volumes long. And I could probably easily read it all in one day because I already know, I've reread this series multiple times and I love it. It's the very first manga series I ever read and I still love it. So I could do that. But we'll see how I feel. I just don't know if I'm in a manga mood. Because I'm in a mood to sightsee, I think, because with finishing my own game books, I don't want to fail my TBR for the first time because of this readathon. So that's where I'm at with it. So if I could get at least 2, like if I could get this one finished for leg 4, we're gonna go past. Obviously, we're not gonna sprint until like 9 o'clock now. If I can get my strategy, I think is if I can get this one read for Paris, finish my nonfiction at some point through the week, and then read at least 2 of my sightseeing books or my TBR game books for this weekend. And then I'll only have 1 more of my own books left, which I have the audiobook for, which is the last thriller, because I'm putting some space between my other 2 thrillers and this one because I'm really excited about this one. And those 2 other thrillers I read were like very middle range, kind of like didn't hate it, didn't love it. So I'm putting some space between those so I can enjoy the sanatorium. So I'm very excited about that one. So I think that might be my goal. Maybe I'll throw like a manga or 2 in there, depending. Possibly, but we'll see. Tiara, Lynn, love it. Just starting the 7-year slip for sightseeing. Ooh, enjoy. That one sounded good if it's the one that I'm thinking it is, like cover-wise. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Now I have to look. Yeah, okay. Don't remember what it's about, but I remember the cover. Writing a paper. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going smooth. Sometimes those pesky papers are not as fun as we wish they were. Boba cheers in the next sprint. Oh, I wish. I could technically go get the Starbucks drink that has the bubbles in it. Oh, but a taro boba would be so good right now. Cheers with tequila for the last one. I could do that. Do I? Do I have tequila? I don't know if I have tequila. Might have to be something else. I think I have a coffee liqueur. I said that 500 different ways. See my brain. Coffee liqueur. So I could do that. Or it could maybe. Mm-hmm. In the next sprint, I'll add my new and new to me books I bought. Nice. Good morning, Becca. Excited to read. Yes. Tequila in the morning. There's not going to be any tequila this morning. I'm currently on tea. There could be like, maybe if my voice gets tired, I can make a hot toddy and then there'll be at least whiskey in the tea. So it'd be a slightly different beverage. No, there'll be no drinking at 9 o'clock in the morning. So I know it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but it's 9 o'clock here. Hey, Sophia, I'll be reading Daisy Jones and the Six. Ooh, enjoy. I've heard such good things. I've wanted to watch the show, but I want to read the book first, and I have it on Audible. I just haven't read it yet. Yum, chocolate cake, right? And Publix never has chocolate cake, like in the single slices, and they did. And I was like, I don't need this, but I want it. And I was like, yeah, it's coming. It's for the Monday that I had, the Mondayed. And so loved House and Cerulean Sea. Nice. Your library doesn't have fines. That's cool. I wish ours was like that. Ours really aren't that bad. Ours aren't that bad. Because I think my like $5 and something change is literally from like 3 or 4 different trips to the library and not bringing them back on time. So it's a good like related to like 20 something books probably. There was some jokes and books coming out of Mouse and Children. Oh, okay. I don't know. For all the things that me and my friends probably said when we were kids, I don't know if I can say much. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I've had enough short books and graphic novels and manga to get me through. I already set up some spinner wheels for them. Ooh, fun. That's fun. I like that idea. No, I am team romance. I'm team romance. Though I know the fantasy chat has been a fun place to be. We can pay book fines and donations to the food bank. That's such a cool idea. I wish that was the case because I would 100% bring them all the freaking cans of peas we have in our house that I don't want to eat. Sorry to anyone else who likes peas, but like I will eat them, but I do not like them. Like I will eat it if it's like the only vegetable we have, but I do not like them. I don't. It's not my thing. Library doesn't have fines either. That's what I have. Yeah, I have the audio because I heard it was really good. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Bethany's like, do it. Bethany's just like, shots. Tower brain might be a thing. I think it is. It's a thing. It really is. No fines here either. They did away with them during COVID. Interesting. Me either. You just can't check out anymore until you return the overdue book. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. I like that. I kind of like that. I've been gathering up some short books for this weekend. Sounds good. Fantasy chat is a monster. Lots of people. I was like, yeah, that chat, like when you see how many people are in Team Fantasy, that chat has to be like popping off at all times. So is romance for that matter. Like it's pretty busy in there. But I can't imagine. Okay, this thing, my window. I'm just gonna hold my head back here. You're welcome, Elena. See you on Friday. All right, let me reset our timer real quick. Okay. All right, timer is reset. So we're going to jump into sprint number 2. 10 minutes after I said we had a 10-minute train delay. We had some debris on the tracks that we had to clear. So that's all taken care of now. So we'll get back on schedule. I am having fun. I love that everyone is making all like the travel jokes and stuff during this readathon. That is making me so happy. I'm not gonna lie. Being like, I'm late for my train and all this guy. I don't know. I'm having a fun time with it. But yeah, we had a little bit of a delay, but we're back on track. So have a wonderful next sprint. The pilot was doing tequila. Oh, you guys are not gonna drop that, are you? Nope. By the way, I finished the note the other day. It was so cute. It was so cute. I think I ended up giving it 4 stars. But it was cute. I didn't realize there was another book too. Oh dear, tequila delay. Yeah, and obviously it's still delayed because we just keep going. The short novella is in the Stalking Jack the Ripper series I never read before. I haven't read that either. I have it. I have it on my Kindle. And I don't think I've ever read it. So you know what? I might do that too. All right. This train is departing the station. See you at our next stop in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Happy productivity. Oh, no, we're not going yet. Lord help me, this readathon. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I swear. This train is leaving the station right now. I'll see you all in 30 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
All right, we are back from that sprint, and I don't know where my bookmark went. So that's, oh, it's over here. I got to page 46, which I think is about 22 pages. I am making some headway into this book. How is everyone else faring on the journey? Hey Meg, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Currently sitting outside on the lounge chair under the pergola, but the sun is coming out strong suddenly, so I may have to move over onto the umbrella. Well, that's nice though. Nice time outside. Reading and drinking some coffee. Currently reading Pet by Akwaki Emezi. I have a feeling I butchered that. So I can make it to Berlin still. You got this. You got this. 5 minutes into Archer's voice only because I'm outside and using my mobile data, so I stopped to not finish it up. That's fair. Yeah, we want to keep that data. Hey, Servasha was probably going to say, hey, busy at work, but trying to finish up Sadie. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Alicia, good morning. Just rolling out of bed, getting much needed coffee. I think I slept 4 hours before kiddos woke me up. Not sure what I'm doing today yet. Ooh, 4 hours. Maybe a nap time with the kiddos is in order later today. Switched to Leo's Chans, also by Mia Sheridan, and got 30 minutes in. And got to your mom's. Awesome. Finished your sightseeing book and logged it. Lynn, that's awesome. Is that your first sightseeing book for Paris? 24 pages of laundry love. Fantastic. Wrote another 41 words. That's awesome. Steadily working through stuff. That's good. Making progress in any form is good. Read a chapter and a half, but Aylin woke up, so making rice pudding for breakfast. Good. Made it to 34%. Nice. Trying to get all of your July renewals done by the end of the week so you can go to the beach and not think about anything other than chilling. That sounds like a very good plan. That sounds fantastic. I'll find out for sure tomorrow. I'm possibly headed to Orlando for a little bit for the 4th of July weekend time. Because I was like, ooh, we're off. Because we're closed. And then I was like, oh, I'm usually off these days, or should be off these days. So it's kind of like a little long weekend. And I thought I'd go down and see my friend Hannah and her family. Even if it's just for a few days. Finished, I was like, where was that comments? Finished Fab 5 cleaning, made vet appointments to daily journaling, and got to 56% in Age of Legend. Nice. Fantastic. Second one, Lynn, you are amazing. This readathon, you're on it. Is there any possibility to come on video this week? I have no vlogging stuff planned right now. There might be a couple tags or something later on, but nothing this week. I got a full week of work. So today and then Friday are my only 2 days. And Sunday. Watch a Bailey Sarian and making coffee. I started to watch that yesterday when it wasn't busy. I need to watch. I need to finish watching it later and making the coffee. So excited for the next city. Can't wait. I'm excited to see where we're going. Got some morning things done. May try to take a nap, but also need to fold a load of towels and do some dishes. I need to do some more laundry today. I'm slowly working through my pile of dirty clothes that got out of control. Slowly but surely, I'm making it through. So we'll see. I think I'm also going to try to wash the bedding today. Might do that as well. But yeah, it'll be nice. No, I will be working that day. We're closed for 4th of July, and then I'm usually off that Friday anyway. And then I should be off that Saturday. So no, I'll probably leave on the morning of the 4th and then come back on the evening of the 7th is my current plan. What was the name of the little bookstore in PCB we went to? I want to go back there. Hold on. I will grab the book I bought because I know the bookmark is in there. I'm pretty sure that there was a bookmark in here. Aha. The Hidden Lantern stuff. That is where it was, in Rosemary Beach. That was such a cute little. You have to go visit the friends at the ice cream place. See if that kid's there. Quite the salesman. Quite the salesman in the making. He was hilarious, that kid. Good morning, Mona. Reading the cozy mystery Dead and Breakfast. I'm on page 159 to 3. It says 67% done. Awesome. I need to get some more cozy mysteries. Those would be some good ones probably for the face-off weekend too, because they don't take too long to read. Not as short as say like a manga or graphic novel, but I made lots of possibilities beforehand, so it's helping. Yeah, my only ones I made sightseeing wise in my list are the TBR game books. If I can get those done, I'll have to think of some other ones. But I think I'm pushing my luck a little bit. 15 pages. Rain is making everything feel damp and miserable. Switching to hot chocolate. That's a good way to warm up though. Guys, if you hate laundry as much as me, try reading Laundry Love by Patrick Richardson. Your life will be changed. Oh, I don't necessarily hate laundry. I just put it off, and then I put it off to the point that I'm overwhelmed by it, and then it gets continued to be put off. That's my problem. If I did laundry in an actual timely manner, like one load a day, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I might have to try this book. Oh, darn. Yeah. I had looked at the flights that evening, but they would get, even if I did, I'd have to have my friend pick me up at the airport at like 12:30 in the morning. But yeah. I'll wave at you as you pass through. Are you passing through Georgia? Yes, I knew it was something lantern, but I got hung up on the lighthouse. For real, I'd hire him, right? That kid was on it. I mean, how much money did Brittany end up spending there on all the stuff that we ended up getting? Because there was 4 ice creams plus fudge plus I think some other stuff. He knew what he was doing. I got coffee and could start work, but I think I'm going to keep reading Daisy Jones for a bit longer. Do it. I usually read them in between the bigger books. Yeah. They're kind of good palate cleansers. If I finish Scrappy Little Nobody today, then I finish my primary goal of 52 books. Ooh, congrats. How are you liking Scrappy Little Nobody? I very much enjoyed it. I listened to the audiobook while I read along, so I do own it as well. Have you gotten to the part where she talks about the movie Camp? Only asking because if you have not seen that movie, highly suggest you watch it. It is fantastic. Good morning, Christina in chat. I'm reading A High Tide Murder by Emily George at Cannabis Cafe Mysteries #2, sharing some coffee and hugs with the like button. Thank you so much. Even if you don't hate it, still give it a try. You learn so much. I'm going to have to. Yeah. That's my problem with everything, honestly. Same. I just put it off. My procrastination then turns into overwhelm, and then I'm like, oh no. And then I get to the point where it's so bad that I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And then I don't know. Brains work weird. I'm thinking about paying for a laundry service. You know, it just crossed my mind. Like, I feel like that's just like, if I could just have, I don't need anyone to like clean for me or anything, but if someone could just do my laundry, that'd be great. That's it. But really, I just need to do like a load each day, or do a load when I have a load that I can do. I hate laundry, but with my current job, I have to do laundry every day. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey Kay from Tierra. Ooh, and fudge. All the yummy things. I think baby needs some fudge. It's me. I'm the baby. You should get baby some fudge for sure. Yeah, my dad is in South Carolina. July 3rd will be a busy day. Universal in the AM, and then road trip late afternoon into the evening before we stop at the hotel. We'll have a safe trip. When you go. Dang it, I went to the office yesterday, so I'm home today, and I just remembered sprints. Oh, well, you're here. You're here, Linda. It's all good. All right, we'll go for our next sprint in like a minute. So I'm going to get through these comments real quick. I feel like she talks a mile a minute. Yes, I'm 100. Oh yeah, she does. I feel like that's just her. Yes, I'm 160 pages in talking about keywords, horse riding, icing, cake. I haven't read that in so long, but I feel like I might need to go listen to it again. This book helps you cut your laundry time in half. Stop. Okay, I might have to check it out. Meg for TK, are you enjoying it? I have it on my TBR either this month or early next. I loved the first one last year. Tiara, I'll trade you laundry for full time. Of course, you'd have to mail it to Indy, and I have to drive for this one. Yeah, I don't know. I might need my clothes in a more timely manner than that. But I would do it. Don't even joke. You're going to get a huge box in the mail. It's just going to be all my dirty clothes. Can you imagine? Oh, God, that'd be funny. Okay, I'll be done pushing this book now. I love that you're loving it, though. Hey to Meg, Tara, hi Linda from Tina. I am Meg. I finished the first book yesterday. It was cute. I like how they talk about the good side, not just the drug side. Interesting. And hey to Tara back from Meg. Hey, I'll take that trade with Tiara and you too. All right. Sounds good. All right, let's leave the platform after our next stop. Can you imagine what the PO says? They're like, what are you shipping? And you're like, all my dirty laundry. That could have so many different meanings. All my dirty laundry. All right, let's get this timer reset. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
All right, we're back from our third sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I made it to chapter 5, which I think was another maybe about I don't know, I may have gotten about 30 pages that time. I don't know. I'm on chapter 5 now. And we are on the island. So. How did everyone else do? I might need to get another coffee after I finish this tea. We had a Steph join us. Hello. How are you? How is your readathon going? Are you in Paris yet? Got 8% into Before Your Memory Fades. I mean, Steph should be in Paris. You should have finished that already. 8% Before Your Memory Fades. Awesome. Did Daily Duolingo. 8 Brecky. Got 62% into Age of Legend. Fantastic. 25 pages in Laundry Love. I did add that to my Goodreads want to read, so I remembered. So I can remember what it was. Wrote another 51 words and completed to 6,600. That is fantastic progress. Got to page 188 of 271, getting closer to finishing. Woo woo! Drinking the coffee and chatting. Nice. Only got to 37%. I was like, 237%. Amazing. Spent half the time scrolling. Hey, 37% is good though. Please don't you? I'm sorry. Hey, it is Stephanie from Christina and Alicia. Took a short nap. Made it halfway into Daisy Jones. I want to keep reading so bad, but I know I should start work. But halfway, I feel like that's a good stopping point for now, right? Hey, Alicia from Christina. Slowly getting ready for the day. And hey to Christina. I need a poof to sit in here. I need a poof for my feet because the way my desk is set up where I'm on the edge of it, like a short edge of it, and I'm putting my feet into like the crossbars that cross over to make like the feet part. And it's like a little like thing that I'm just resting my feet in, and it's not very comfy. So I need to find a poof to bring in here to put my feet up on. I need him to sit so I can put my feet on him. I need him to be a footstool. Like in Beauty and the Beast where the dog turns into the little footstool, that's what I need. I need the little Beauty and the Beast footstool. Just asking out of curiosity, after passing school, have you ever tried to learn French properly again? I mean, I have both oh my god, I just lost the 2 names of the programs. Oh my goodness gracious. This is how I'm telling you, this readathon has done wonders on my brain. Oh goodness gracious, where is it? Where are my apps? I have Rosetta Stone and Babbel, which are 2 different programs to use for language learning. And I use those. Not as frequently as I probably should. I need to get that goal started back up, but not in a classroom setting. Not in a classroom setting. I have not been probably sitting in a French class since probably 2012, 2011. Ooh, perfect timing. The laundry just finished. Nice. But I do use Babbel and Rosetta Stone off and on. I need to make it an actual goal to sit down and do it. I think when I was planning to go, when I was going to France last year, I was being really like trying to go for it really, really fast and like working really hard on it. So I think I need to I need to talk to my friend Marco and be like, okay, look, we need a plan. So I can like, this is the date that I need to like really work towards. I do better when I have like a set thing in mind. Yes, a metal footrest doesn't sound comfy. It's really not. And it's not. And it's weird because like they're not just crossbars, they're like one is curved this way and the other is like curved the other way. So they like form like a little like thing. And it's not. It's not. I don't know. Next thing you know, the candlestick will be flirting with you and the clock will be demanding you stick to the schedule. That's fair though. Like honestly, I'd take it. If it comes with that library, I'll take it. Which one do you recommend more for languages? I want to relearn my languages. I know. Okay, which ones do you know? So brush up on 3: sign language, German, and Spanish. Well, I believe both apps have both of those languages, but let me double check. And now let me see. Babbel has. Oh, really? You're gonna make? Oh yeah, I guess you are gonna make me log in because ever since I got a new phone, I've had to like re-log in to every single application. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of driving me nuts. And then I have to remember if I logged in to it with like my Google account or if I actually used my email. So for Babbel, Babbel has both different types of Spanish. It has Latin America and Spain. So, and it also has German. I would honestly recommend, from what I've used of both, I think I prefer Babbel over Rosetta Stone, only because Babbel really focuses in on some of the grammar aspects of things. So it like really explains why you're using this form of the word and why. And so it kind of gives you a bit more of an example of when you would use it compared to Rosetta Stone. Sign language used in your textbook for it. So I would say Babbel. Personally. Even though I think both are great. And I kind of use both. I kind of go back and forth. But I think if you want more grammar parts in it, then Babbel. And usually Babbel around Black Friday. So I think Rosetta Stone will too. Usually they'll do like a lifetime membership. So I have a lifetime thing for both. So it's a little bit pricier in like the immediate, but then you'll have it for however long. Got to work and learned that 2 projects I thought weren't due for a month are due today. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, you're going to have a busy day. Definitely a busy day. Oh, that's not fun. I don't envy you at all. 2 commercials just interrupted. You pulled up my comment and said, actually, I'd take. Oh, I just said I would take that if it was the library. If the library came with it, I'd take it. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss school. Just having to worry about class, and that's it was nice. Plus, I missed it. Oh yeah, honestly, I'm writing now, and I hope that helps. I love learning. Honestly, there's multiple times over the last 10 years now, I've thought, let's go back to class. Let's go back to school. How do I do this? Go back and start over. Get another bachelor. Yeah, no, I've done the same thing frequently. Or I'm like, what else can I go do? How much is this? Like, I look up universities way too often for someone who's most likely not going back to school. Like, too often. Though I have thought about doing some of those like classes like that you can take where like Harvard, MIT, and like some of those places have like their syllabus and stuff online for free that you can like look at and do. So I've looked at those before. But I just think, yeah, no, I look at school stuff way too often for someone who most likely isn't going back. But, you know, hey, why not? And none of them are ever here. They're all abroad. Like, I looked back at going to the same school I went to for study abroad. I looked at their stuff. I've looked at, yeah. But school's freaking expensive. And Patty, we don't got hope scholarship no more. I don't have the state of Georgia paying some of my tuition. You're welcome. Yikes, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, insert dog in burning house. Heck yes, that library's to die for. I've thought about getting a master's as if I don't already have 3 bachelors. Yeah. I thought about going back to school too, but not sure about it yet. See, that hasn't crossed my mind. I'm content with the schooling I have. I could see doing continuing ed classes at some point when the kids are older. I always just say I wish that a gap year had been more of a thing that was pushed when we were graduating. Because I feel like I would have been better off having that gap year to really decide what I wanted to be doing and then go. Because I just like, yeah. I want to be like those old people that are just eternal students and just love learning for the sake of it. Yeah. Yes. OMG, a gap year would help me so much, right? I think I honestly would have gone. I wouldn't have been one of those people who took a gap year and then decided, oh, I don't think I need to go back. I would have probably gone back because I think because of wanting a degree is something I did want to go was to school. But I really think I would have enjoyed having that break to really decide. I wouldn't have been an English major if I saw how the world worked. I think if I knew that I was going to be this involved in the book community, I probably actually would have done English and maybe like done some more like publishing things. But like I did sociology because it was about society and people, and a lot of those ideas could be used anywhere. That was really my thought process, not because I wanted to be a sociologist or something like that. Really interesting. I definitely wouldn't have done math. My advisor one year was like, you should be a social scientist, because all of my grades for like all the science, like social science stuff was like all straight A's, and I'm just like, thanks. What I don't like, I'm like, I don't even know what that entails. Like, I don't know. My knowing of what I wanted to do was nil. It's still nil. I mean, I like my book stuff, so if that could become a full-time job, that'd be real nice. I graduated thinking an engineer just drove a train. True. Did we really know anything of what these degrees actually do? No. Granted, I don't regret my degree, but I feel like I would have probably made better life decisions in general. Yeah, facts. Or I feel like maybe I should have switched them and had the degree in psych rather than sociology. Probably may have been a better decision instead of doing it the other way. I think psych with a soc minor might have been a better option, but I wouldn't. But after I took, though, honestly, after I took, what was it? Abnormal psychology, which was all the different disorders and things like that, where our teacher would have like 7 of them on each test. And I was like, my brain just stopped working in that class. I was like, cool. I'm not going to remember any of this. All right. At 40 after, we'll go for our 4th sprint. I'm definitely going to need a coffee, though. Like, I know that there's caffeine in Earl Grey tea, but I don't think it's enough. It is not enough. If you're just hopping on with us, let us know what you're reading. What are you working on? I'm currently reading The House in the Cerulean Sea by T.J. Klune. I'm on chapter 5. I'm liking it, and it does read fairly quickly. Or at least it feels like it is, because the timer is going way down like I'll look up and I'm like, oh, we only have 2 minutes left. Okay, didn't realize I've been reading that long. So that's always nice. It's nice to see that I'm getting kind of lost in it rather than just, and it's, now that we're on the island, I think it's going to get quite a bit more interesting. Apparently, I got to read Unshakable Trust because I have to write an ad for it by the end of the day. How long is it? Is it like a book? Like a full-on book? Or is it like a short kind of thing? Is there an audiobook? Does it count for a sightseeing prompt? I would have continued my international economics degree with a minor in philosophy instead of the other way around. I would have been fluent in French and German by now, but you know. Yeah. He who must not be named. It's okay. I can drive by and flick off the house if that makes you feel better. I mean, I do it anyway. Because I am petty. For you. We're petty, so you don't have to be. It's a book. Oh. Whew. I'm going to try to find a prompt for it if I finish it. Yes, do it. 100%. Make it count for the readathon. You have to read it anyway, so make it count. Yep, stupid boys. Some boys are definitely stupid. It's a fact. Alrighty. 4th sprint. 30 more minutes. Next leg of the train journey to Paris. We have 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
And we are back. Fourth sprint is done. How did everyone do? I read another 7 pages. I was also looking at Steffi's baby registry list for most of that and getting another coffee. Tiara got to head out to take Katie to a doctor's appointment. Thank you for sprints. Be looking for mail from you in the future. Yeah, that laundry's heading your way. I'm going to package it up. Hope the appointment goes well. Meg, may you find the dress of your dreams. Finished laundry, love. Ooh, awesome. You'll have to let us know how it is when you put the things you learned into practice and how it goes. At 43%, fantastic. Wrote another 27 words. Baby list is the best. It really is. I just like looking at everyone, like what people pick. I don't know. I find like wish lists in general and registry is just really fun. Same. Yeah, I just find them fun. They're a good time. I got the next load of laundry going and got some brunch because I couldn't wait till lunch. Brunch is good though. Brunch is always a good thing. It's always an option. Got everything set up to start class. Fantastic. How much longer do you have for school, Tina? %52% and ate breakfast. Delish. The girl I went to elementary school with is due the same day. The way I stocked her registry. I love it. I love it. 11 pages. Fantastic. What page was I on? I think I'll probably try to aim to hit the 100 page mark in the next sprint. I'm on 78, so I think it's doable. Ending on 100 pages would be a nice start to the day. Though I do need to do my detour for Paris, which I probably should check Discord. I haven't checked it in a second. It kept making too many notification noises, so I closed it. Oh, Steffi, by the way, did you see how it's going to just keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter in Georgia? It's supposed to be at like 100 on Saturday. And then it's supposed to be in like the 90s. That's another thing. I need to like go to Goodwill or something and see if I can find some like tank tops and some more shorts because obviously I'm gonna not be living in my cozy, massively huge sweater unless I'm inside. %8 into Made for Us. Fantastic. In an hour and a half into Leo's Chance. Nice. Gather books for Detour. Nice. Yeah, I have my little stack of my detour books, so I really just need to plop them on the chair behind me and take a picture, or on the desk, and I really could make it a really big themed Olympic photo. But I'm not quite sure where my Olympic stuff is from when I went to the Salt Lake City Olympics. So I could actually put some like stuff together. But if only I knew this was going to be the detour, I could have found it all. There's a lot of September babies this year. A girl in my office sisters do the same day as me, same doctor too. You could be hospital buddies. I love that. Yes, can't wait to tell baby girl about the cicadas and the hellish heat. Yep. And when you think spring is actually coming, it's not. It's just false spring. Winter will return in a week. We gotta love our Georgia weather. You never know what you're gonna get unless it's June through like August. Then you know you're just getting like literal hell on earth heat. Like this, it's more the fact that it's that hot plus it's muggy. That's what's not fun. Like I don't know. I think it was like, I think it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. So Sunday, it was so nice because it was, even though it was hot outside, it wasn't muggy. And I was like, this is what I need summer to be. I can deal with it being hot, but it's the mugginess that makes me sweat the minute I step outside that I just cannot deal with. Like, no, I do not want to walk into a wall of like moisture outside in 100-degree weather. Though nothing is gonna top PCB trip, man. 99 degrees feels like 109 or whatever it was. Gosh. We were roasting. You might as well have just stuck us in like one of those roasting pans, because that's basically what we were feeling. I'm arranging the books with the same layout as the flag. Me too. Yay, I can't wait to see it. Didn't get anything read, sent the wedding dress email as mentioned, and then looked through my shelves to pick books for the newest detour. Fantastic. Are you drinking 1 cup of coffee or did you refill it? So this cup has now had 1 cup of coffee, a cup of tea, and now another cup of coffee in it. Yeah. So I've just been rinsing it and filling it with whatever next beverage. So it's been coffee, tea, coffee. Nothing but baggy dresses from here on out. See, I need maxi dresses to come back in style where they're like frequently in the store, so I can get some more. It's muggy. I hate humidity. It feels like it does. Bro, I've never been so hot. Honestly, it was so hot. Like, I know I say I don't like the heat, but like nothing would have prepared me for that day. Nothing would have prepared me for the muggy IHOP the next morning, though. That was awful. At least for you and I. Oh. Hello, JK. Good morning. How are you? In a not shocking twist, work is bugging me. There has to be an easier way. Oh no. What's going on? It was hell's IHOP. It was. It really was. I have until mid-September. I front-loaded most of my lessons, so now I can take more time for my project paper in July, August, and September with minimal lessons. It happened that way by accident. I am happy. Ooh, nice. That's good. It's times like these that I'm so glad I live near the beach, more north. that's what I'm saying. Like, I always say, and I don't know if people honestly take me seriously when I say Florida was cooler to me than here in Georgia. Like, at least in Ormond / Daytona area, I had like the beach breeze, and you have the breeze from the ocean at least a little bit. Like, yes, it's still hot and muggy, but it is nothing compared to inland Georgia when it's hot and muggy. Like, coastal is a different, like, yeah, it's still hot and muggy, but it's not the same. They're not the same. I've been way more annoyed with heat here in Georgia than I've ever been annoyed with heat when living in Florida. Ever. And it just keeps getting hotter, it feels like, every single summer. Because honestly, this feels early for it to be like high 90s here in Georgia. This is early. Usually it doesn't at least hit this kind of heat until like July into August, but it's early this year. Like, I will say I'm very thankful that I have a pool in the backyard, because if it's going to be 100 degrees, I'm going to be needing it. I'm going to need it. Hey, JK, how are the edits on your book going? Oh, yeah, I know it's hot in Texas. Y'all Texans are a different breed. Yeah, that's true. Then again, I am just very susceptible to temperatures. Like, I don't like being cold if there's no way for me to be warm. And I don't want to sweat when I walk outside. If I'm doing something like an activity outside, fine. That's great. Sweat away if I'm playing tennis or whatever. If I just walk outside my front door and I already need to go back inside and get like one of my little like dab tissue things for my face, there's a problem. There's an issue, and I don't like it. Also, I also have to start drinking more water because it's going to be too hot outside, and I don't like water. I just sniffled and accidentally blew air out of my nose and laughed, and I'm pretty sure there was a dollop of coffee that just flew out, and I don't know where it went, as long as it didn't go on my computer. But I saw it. Nothing fun, just working. Yep. Agreed. Yeah. Like, I'm fine. Like, but I do not like walking outside of my house and just immediately being sweaty. I'm not a fan of that. No, not a fan. Oh, I think it was on my sweater. And now work people are calling during the chat. Rude. How dare they? How? Oh, that's where it went. Okay, it landed on the blanket. Got it. Got it. Well, this blanket needs to be washed anyway, so it's fine. Right? How dare they call? Don't they know that we're trying to sprint? Like, I can't wait like 2 seconds. All right, we will go for a sprint in 1 minute. At 26 after, we'll go for a sprint, for our final sprint. And I am going to read this one. Actually, I'm going to take my photo for my detour real quick, and then I'll get back to reading. Because I'm worried. Like, I'm just like, I know if I don't do it now and I don't post it and I don't go ahead, and it's gonna pop up and be like, leg 5. Because I'm still very mad that my sightseeing prompt didn't count for that last one. Because I was at 92% when it dropped. And I was mad. So I do have, once I finish this book, I have 2 that I need to put in. So we'll see. We'll see. Dreading next week. It's going to be in the mid-90s and humid. Yeah. We're officially in summer. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't necessarily want it to be autumn. I would like to have some summer. I just wish that we had slightly more autumn weather earlier. I work around 500-degree ovens and they have to run out into the humidity. I hate it, but it helps with my cardio. True. There you go. Silver lining. Get that cardio in during the day. Not the final sprint. I'm about to start my classwork. Yeah, we have one more sprint. One more. All right, let's do it. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
All right. And that was our final sprint. I did not make it 100, but I did get to page 92. So much better positioning than I was earlier. So did that. I also had to update some paperwork for a dentist appointment tomorrow. Yay. So excited. And I'm just going to stretch it out real quick because for some reason I all of a sudden got hit with sleepies. Okay. All right. Where did we leave off? JK said, it's going okay. Halfway through revisions for the book, so I'm just hoping I can finish in time to self-pub the book by early July. Thanks for asking. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, good luck with all of your revisions. I hope it goes well and it's not too much left for you to do. Yes, please keep us posted. I chatted and stripped the bed, getting laundry started, and got lunch ready for my kiddo. Now I am tuckered out and need more coffee. That's fair. Thanks for hosting. You're welcome. And thank you. I plan to. I'm going to probably change clothes because obviously what I'm wearing is going to be way too warm to go outside. And head off to the library to renew my card because right now my Libby for that card is not working. So I want to get that fixed for the rest of this readathon. Then I might go read in the park. Just joined. Hope we all having a good day and got lots of reading done. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Got some research done for work and started editing. Nice. Almost 50%. Woo, woo. Thank you. It's just a cleaning, nothing. So hopefully nothing too crazy. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Hey, Bethany didn't read clean, but I'm going to hop on to Gavin's Patreon sprints. Nice. Have fun. Wrote another 31 words and my laptop battery is running down. It always works out so well. After my sprints, it was like time for a break. Time for a break and a recharge. Had to get food for the kiddos. Currently reading 264 out of 271, so almost done. This will be book 52. Oh, that's so exciting, Alicia. Congratulations. Early congratulations on hitting your reading goal. Finished the chapter and now I need lunch. Yes. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. You're welcome, everyone. Started a lesson for class. Nice. Well, I hope your lessons go well today. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your Tuesday and your week. Yeah, so take care, everyone, and I will see you all soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And happy reading. Hopefully everyone who is on their way to Paris gets there and can do some sightseeing. So secondary goal is reach 100. I think you're going to do it. I think you got this. Yes. All right. Take care, everyone. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Bye.